I guess I can jump into the game and sort of show off what I have been doing so far. And take stock and figure out what's going on. Oh man. Just look at all this garbage. Look at what we have accomplished so far. Damn, this is a hell of a thing to load into, too. Like, this angle especially, with all the 3D conveyor belts over my bot, and, like, the view of the horizon, with all kinds of, like, stuff in the... This is a good shot! This is, like, a really good shot to load into. Damn. I am impressed with myself. Yeah, there's a lot of Factorio to it, Sainiku. Absolutely. Yeah. So, I believe my major accomplishments from last stream were getting an actual purple science build. So, here's purple science. We're making plastic things over here. And some crystals. And that's, you know, that's working. That's pumping out materials. Purple sciences go. We've got 4 of the 5 colors, 4 of the 6. I think it's 6 colors of science. But yeah, we got purple, red, blue, and yellow. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the purple science build shook out. I thought it was going to be a lot more difficult, and then this turned out to be not much of a problem. This is fairly easy to assemble and put together. And we also did a little bit of Dyson swarm stuff. I think we have a swarm shooter at one of the poles. I don't remember which one. Not this one, apparently. Along with my equatorial belt of solar panels. Feel good about that one, too. Ah, yes, the one lone logistics tower doing nothing of... Not a whole lot of import. Yeah, here they are, doing the thing. Unfortunately, we're in the part of the season where pitch limit is real. Part of the year, rather. So, they're not doing a whole lot right now, either. I should probably... Oh, I was gonna get a mirrored setup of this on the other side of the planet. So that, at the very least, we'd have some EM guns firing at all times. But yeah, we've got at least a minimum. Is there like a view where I can look at Dyson Sphere Editor? Is not exactly what I want. I guess I can just go to the stars and look at this, kind of. You can sort of see Dyson Swarm stuff going on out here. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. How's it going, Outwork? Welcome back. At the very least, it's going, which is an important part of this. We have some logistics going back between here and Elbereth 4 now. Click on the star and click view. Ah. Oh, okay. That's neat. I do like that. Very cool. And then I think we started setting up Dyson Sphere power here. So that's how anything is happening on this planet. So we are now getting our silicon from out here. I think we're still getting our titanium from the other planet. From the central planet over here. Big old fire planet. I mean, we're getting everything from here. Yeah, so that's where we're at. Looks like as far as tech goes, we're mostly doing upgrades right now. Guess there are other upgrades I could be in queuing. Now that I have purple science, now that purple is real. I guess we started with Mechacore, which, to be honest, makes a fair amount of sense. Drone engine, anything past the 4s needs green. So we're not doing that anytime soon. Blueprint without limit, what a deal. Is this also purple? This is also purple. Let's get that walk speed, baby. This is green, and this is Universe Matrix. Exciting. And this requires also green. Alright, great. So, soon, universe exploration is going to be a thing. And then if I'm looking at, like, unlockable tech and stuff, there's absolutely stuff that I could enqueue. We can slowly start making our way towards green. It looks like we got Space Warpers unlocked, so maybe we want to set that up next. Oh, there's better smelting. It's exciting also. Quantum printing technology, better replicators, sure. Or assemblers, rather. Allow ray receiver to consume graviton lens to increase the max output power. Oh, it doesn't do that by default. Of course it doesn't do that by default. I've mostly been figuring stuff out on my own. I'm willing to take tips here and there. But, I freely admitted I don't take instruction well. I'm a little stubborn sometimes. Accelerant. It's apparently not a thing that is real yet. It's fine. That actually is not entirely false. I have been known to deliberately do the opposite of what people are telling me to do, just because I don't want to encourage people telling me what to do. Like, I'm happy to have discussions about ways to do things, and, you know, things like explaining mechanics of the game is always useful, but, like, if you're gonna try and, like, manage my entire base for me and then, you know, it's just not gonna work out well for you, is what I'm saying. Tear down everything and replace it with towers. I'm on it. I'm on it. Immediately. Right? Goddamn right trigger. That's never gonna get old. It's never gonna get old. Let's see. So, things that I want to accomplish this stream. What do I actually want to do now that I have this set up? What is my plan? I think I wanted to set up deuterium power. Figure out what I am doing with my deuterium. I should expand my Dyson swarm setup. Probably. I think we are a long ways away from getting green science set up. And that's probably fine. That doesn't need to be soon. Excuse me? Why is this not working? What is wrong? Hello? Lack of matrix. Really? Is the purple not getting... Did I not set up sorters? Oh, I'm a big dummy. 100% big dummy. Alright. Let's start inserting, shall we? Sulfuric acid and organic crystal get things to ship back when you start warping. Yeah. I am aware that sulfuric acid oceans exist, which I think is cool. As it stands right now, I have a pretty big stockpile of sulfuric acid that I'm not actually doing anything with. I pretty much only have it for titanium alloy, and I also have more titanium alloy than I know what to do with at the moment. I'm sure that will not, like... I am sure that it will not stay that way. I don't doubt that I am going to need a lot more than I have at some point. But I have the bones of a build set up, and I don't need to do anything with it yet. Like, I just don't have anything to do with it yet. And I'm not about to automate the creation of logistics towers. That feels a bit much for where my network is at the moment. Yeah. At the moment. I fully understand that things will get there at some point. That I don't doubt that at all. Let's see. I could also start setting up a logistics mall. That would be potentially convenient. Alright, this is now going, though, which is good. That's what I wanted to see. And then I wanted to check ratios here. So I know at least for the purple and yellow builds, I set it up so it's producing a cube a second. And hopefully that'll be relatively easy to scale up. If I get to the point where I feel like I need to scale it up. Easier for purple than any of the others for sure. Just because of the way I have it built out. And I probably want, like, I think this number of science labs uses up about that much, maybe close to that much. So I might want to set this up with, like, an extra lab, just to start pulling from the backlog and getting through my backlog of cubes. Always more? No, I understand. The factory must grow. It's, no lies. But for now, like, as a baseline, this is a good place to start. And it looks like I am still producing more than I am using. So getting an extra lab stack doesn't seem like a bad idea. I'll just add one more lab, one cute little lab, doing a little bit more work, a very slightly more amount of work, and then let it go for a bit and see what happens. Okay. So yeah, I think I wanted to start doing stuff with deuterium. And I think I want to expand the Dyson. And that's about where I'm at. They just delay knowing about a problem that exists already. That's kind of true. Generally, I try to be more proactive about it. Like if I can see that my buffer is dropping drastically or if my buffer is increasing drastically, then that is a helpful way to know that the problem is happening without actually affecting your production line. But maybe it's okay if it just affects your production line. So, I don't know. But a buffer also lets you see how drastically you're overproducing. Then you should probably see a doctor. It'll work. A buffer lets you see how drastically you're overproducing in a way that just a direct assembly line with conveyor belts or whatever doesn't, right? Like, you could tell that you're overproducing, but not by how much. And that can sometimes help you figure out how to solve the problem better than otherwise. Anyway. Yeah, this doesn't really have trains, right? It has logistics. And logistics towers are... like, they work in different enough ways that it kind of doesn't need the same solutions attached to it. Alright, why do I have oil in my inventory? I ask you this question. Maybe let's go put the oil with the rest of the oil. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of the logistics towers as storage, right? Not like intentionally using them for storage, but the fact that they are storage with, you know, automatic, inbuilt, fully efficient loading and unloading is really cool. Like, that is absolutely a thing that you don't have in Factorio, and it's definitely interesting to be able to construct builds around that. Look upon my works. I'm just really satisfied with all that I've done so far, even though it's not that much in the grand scheme of things. Alright, so let's start setting up more Dyson stuff. I am going to set up another stack of rail ejectors up here at the other pole. So let's get that going. And this conveniently placed tower can request sales, so that's good. I need 3 more of these to match what I have on the other pole. And you need to start requesting sales. Maybe not that many sales, though. Maybe like 500 sales at a time. Am I out of drones? Why am I out of drones? That's weird. That's a weird thing to be out of. Do I need to build me a drone? Do I need to handcraft a single drone? Thought I had drones in abundance somewhere. Here. I got a whole thing full of drones. Yeah, just put the drones in the inventory. There we go. Like, this being at 49 is a problem. Alright, rail ejectors go. Do the thing. And then, I don't remember which orbits I had them set to. I think it was 2, 3, and 4. So I'll set up a 2, 3, and 4 system here as well. You can be on 3. It's like it's just missing the one drone, which is the worst part, right? Like, if it was at 40 or something, it's like, oh, maybe that's sufficient for my needs. But 49? Unacceptable. And now we need you. I guess we'll also need power. Too close to tall building. And then they'll need... Perfect. Perfect. You're afraid to start again 300 hours in, you don't remember how the beginning works. I kind of feel like the beginning is maybe not the most fun, but something that I get a lot of a lot of enjoyment out of. Like, optimizing the beginning is so much easier than optimizing the hard stuff. And I definitely feel like you can get to a point where you just hit a wall, and it's like, I don't really know how to proceed, but I still want to play more. So I'll start over and play from the beginning again. Maybe other people aren't like that. Maybe that's just me. Alright, so where do we have sale production? Where am I making these bad boys? Aha! Found it. Space exploration games in Factorio. Oh, yeah, that is a lot as well. That whole modded Factorio, what a life. That just means that you need a host, Icarus, and then people can, you know, abandon the game if they want, but that doesn't mean the game is abandoned entirely. Right, this is going, and that's fine. This is going, and that's fine. Apparently I have something requesting graphene? Man, I wonder what's requesting graphene. Gosh, I barely have any idea what I'm doing, but I love that it's happening. This looks like we could relatively easily set up another assembler doing this thing. So I'm just gonna add one assembler real quick. And then they can keep doing the thing. That sounds like a good time, right? Just, you know, the thing that you're doing, do some more of it. Oh, this is backwards. X. And all of this can just go right into the tower. I don't need it. I've done it! I've expanded Dyson Swarm! Very slightly. Let's see. So how is my Dyson power at the moment? 80 megawatts. That's good. That's more than 60. Which is important. 2,100 solar sails in total. Alright, so these solar ejectors are on 2, 3, and 4. They're not shooting right now, but that means that the other ones should be. Right? We're just gonna double check this. Make sure things are working. Ah, they totally are. I love it. At least one of them is. That's better than nothing. We have, you're on 1, 4, 3, so none of you are on 2. Maybe I'll just put another one on 2. So we have 1 on each of my 4 orbits, because 4 is the correct number of orbits? I have no idea. 4 is the number of orbits I have. Continue filling that up. I don't actually know anything about, like, ratios in this case. Like, you could just make orbits, and that seems like not a problem. But I don't know how many ejectors it takes to give you saturation on an orbit. Whether that's even a thing that I want to go for, like whether that matters. I guess there's a limit to how many orbits you can make, huh? Alright, so if I were to make 2 more of these bad boys... Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not handcrafting that stuff. Absolutely not. I wonder if one of these is holding engines for me. That would be very convenient. Doesn't look like any of them are holding engines for me. Which means it is time to add engines into the logistics network. And maybe time to add an actual logistics mall. Right, that's what I mean. Is there a limit to how many sails can be in an orbit at a time? Given that solar sails have a lifetime of their own. Engines are over here. Alright, we don't have engines in anything. That's maybe fine? Cool, this is what I wanted. I guess the next question is, do we need something automating the creation of supermagnetic rings? How much am I going to hate life if I have to handcraft them every time I want to do this? Some, I suspect. That is a fair point. Almost all automation work is eventually useful. Hello? 2, 3, 4. You get to be on 1. And then back to the other pole, because I can think of nothing better to do with my time than just fly around my planet. We are on 1, 4, and 3. So you get to be on 2. Angle too wide. Oh, this one's too close. Let's see what happened here. How was that too close? Maybe that works? That works. It's a little uglier, but you know, whatever. Sometimes things gotta be ugly, you know? Sometimes it be like that. Path blocked. Really? Oh, by the gas giant. Stupid gas giant. That's alright. We'll figure it out eventually. Man, this game is really pretty sometimes. That is certainly a value that it brings to the table. Alright, y'all just keep on shooting your shots. Make it happen. Put them in a ring on like that second or third ring, that's believable. The further I get away from the pole, the less efficient they're gonna be. I respect that. I understand. I'm just gonna leave them as is for now, because that's probably fine. And now we need to figure out what I'm actually doing as a next step. What am I working on? Avoid the most of the time otherwise. Yeah, it's really cramped. Like, it's weird to build it. The grid, the planet grid is all very weird. And like, you know, you learn to work with it, but it's absolutely a weird way of needing to split things up. Given how like some things work on some parts of the planet and don't work on other parts of the planet, it's awkward. This is still just not outputting right now. All right, one more replicator. +1 replicator. Please do additional thing. Cover them in small stars for power. Sure. I guess let's figure out how to do warping. That feels like another fairly important next step. I know how to build graviton lenses, and I know how to build space warpers. So that is almost assuredly the next step. Is getting that set up. Oh, and that uses the deuterium things anyway. So it's deuterium stuff. That's what we're doing. We're doing deuterium things. We're doing things with deuterium. Sounds reasonable. Oh, I definitely will not have enough deuterium for anything. Gonna need to set up 100 more fractionators. Or maybe particle accelerators. But hey, maybe that means I'll finally start working on my giant backlog of hydrogen. Infinite hydrogen. Alright, so the deuterium is over here. We've got hydrogen over here. And we've got a thing making hydrogen sticks over here. So maybe we'll just put hydrogen sticks into the logistics network? It seems reasonable. 400,000 hydrogen per minute. That does not sound like a real number, my friend. Like, I don't doubt you. But that still just doesn't sound like a real number. $700,000 iron a minute better? No. I regret to inform you. No, that is not better. I mean, I understand that megabase levels of usage is going to be real for some people. It's sure not real for me. I don't think I'll ever get to that level. Why do you hate the term megabase? $12K iron a second. That is a lot. Where do you even find iron patches like that? All right. Let's start figuring out how I am going to utilize all of these materials. I can easily put deuterium into the logistics system. That's not hard to do. That's true. It makes a bit more sense in Factorio, but like mega as a descriptive term has a meaning, and that meaning is completely lost in a game like this. Alright, so we need... What do we need? Where are... Here we go. Graviton lens. We're going to need to make graviton lenses. And then eventually space warpers. Wow, Icarus. Diamond and strange matter is what makes a graviton lens. That's fine. Diamond is easy. I've got graphite storage somewhere. Over here, it turns out. So we have, right now, a fair amount of graphite. But even right now, I'm using up graphite at a decent clip. So that's gonna have to get looked at as well. Probably just any time I find coal, we're going to need graphite. But then there's also, like, diamond chips that I can find out in the world. So that's potentially a thing to look at as well. If I can find diamond chips, that'll work out. Put everything in... That's how logistics works, yep. Just let bots figure it out for you. Alright, see ya, Iltwork. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, going back to what I need. I need diamonds and strange matter. Oh, deuterium fuel rods is a different thing from strange matter. But both of them use deuterium. Oh, geez, we're gonna need just metric tons of deuterium, aren't we? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm actually pretty well equipped to do strange matter, I think. Since I have deuterium here, and I can feed deuterium just straight into a machine. And I have particle colliders, particle containers? Whatever they are, in the network already. So that is good. That's good. The hell is this button? I've literally never pushed this button before. Oh, neat. I'm, extremely baby right now. Just look at these numbers. Real-time power data. Cool. Total energy consumption. Huh. Research, okay, yeah, doing the thing. Ah, this is a good number. This is a good tab, the Dyson Sphere tab. Time to double power generation. I mean, that is the point of doing deuterium, right? Performance test. Wow, that's a thing I never want to look at again. What does this number mean? Favorites? Oh, because there's like a million things that can show up on this list. Well, heck. Purple's not actually putting out 60 a minute. Why is purple not putting out 60 a minute? What did I do wrong? Uh-oh. A change has occurred. We have run out of... Am I just not supplying enough? This isn't outputting because it's not getting tubies. Why is it not getting tubies? Uh-oh. The tubules. Where are the tubules coming from? This is the problem with logistics. I know I need more carbon nanotubes, but I don't know where they're coming from. Uh-oh. It is, in fact, because I don't have tubies. I still don't know why these are in my inventory. Oh, God. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I screwed everything up. It's so easy to make that mistake. Here. There we go. Much better. Okay, good. Everything's fine. For real, though, where am I doing this thing? Did I just have, like, a box of nanotubes that I was dumping into the logistics system? Or, like, aha, here. This is where I am doing tube supply. And I have an insufficiency of tubes. Why do I have an insufficiency of tubes? Because I'm not getting enough graphene. Aha! That is fixable. I have an overabundance of fire ice at the moment. I think I just didn't do this ratio right. How much do I actually need? F. Alright. If I want to run 4 of these at full tilt, I need 6, 12 graphene every 4 seconds. So I need 3 graphene a second. And graphene from fire ice is 1 a second. Which means I need exactly 1 more of these things. Okay, well that's easy enough. Exactly 1 more. Here we go. What are these? Chemical plants? Make me a chemical plant. That's true. I might as well just have extra, right? Why not? So that would go out to here. Go out to here. Lack of item? Don't give me that garbage. It's not going to take too much longer before I have item. Lack of power? Now that is something that I can fix. Alright, so this should be enough graphene to support the amount of carbon nanotubes that I want to make at the moment. Wow, production tab. Fantastic. I'm so glad this tab exists. And we're consuming 70 a minute. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. So each lab consumes 10 a minute. That's good to have that number. Alright, so now we should have sufficient graphene production. That this is not going to be stuck waiting for additional graphene. Where else is graphene being used? Graphene is being used for sales. Yeah, so I definitely needed more than just 3 of these, because we also need to supply the sales. I didn't think about increasing my sale production would hurt my nanotube production. Haha. Ha 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 ha. I am very good at logistics chains. Alright, so now we've got it. This is, in fact, sufficient graphene production to support what I am currently doing But if I ever decide to do more things, I will need additional graphene production. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. This is still not quite up there. Did somebody do a dumb? Is that somebody me? Is this still... It's still not quite there. Why is it not quite there? Is that amount of nanotubes actually insufficient? How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Making 8 of these a second. Which means we need to be making 2 nanotubes a second, right? We're not making 8 of these a second. We're making 1 of these a second. We're making 1 of these a second. So every second, this thing goes off, which means I need 2 nanotubes a second. Am I not making 2 nanotubes a second? That seems suspicious. Nanotubes? Each one of these makes 2 nanotubes every 4 seconds. So 4 of these should be making 2 nanotubes a second. Yeah. Chemical plants are 1x, and those replicators are 1x. Right? Those assemblers are 1x assemblers? Mark 2s? 1x production speed. Chemical plant is 1x production speed. No, that all makes sense. It's just not getting here in time. I think I do need to slightly overproduce because of the vagaries of logistics or something. Or maybe how drones work, or... This tower doesn't have drones. Maybe you have some drones. I don't know if that'll help, but you know. I got drones to spare. I can give you drones. Doesn't seem to help. This tower also has extra drones. I'm not doing anything with them. I can just add a little bit more production, and that's not going to change anything. Or shouldn't change anything. But it seems like it's not keeping up, and I'm not sure why. Like, the ratios should be correct. But I mean, alright, if that's not how ratios work, then I guess we'll do something about it. Need foundation support, eh? Alright. Oh, I'm out of sorters. Even better. Alright, make some sorters. And then we'll make another one of these. Because why not? Right? Who is harmed? Nobody. Nobody is harmed. Weird positioning, to be sure. Crossing this line, like not a tropic line. I don't know what it is, but I hate it. Alright, make slightly more. Yeah, I feel the same way, Icarus. Like, sometimes you just do it backwards and it's like, why? This is weirdly awkward. It does not need to be this awkward. Do I just have the math wrong on these? Like... It looks like it's about there. It's just every once in a while this thing's not quite getting it. And that might just be due to, like, transmission speed. Towers or whatever. So, you know, we'll slightly overproduce and that's also fine. And now it should be going full tilt. And the purple towers are doing what they're supposed to now. Cool, we got there. Almost there. Still building up. Because that's how daisy chains work. Wow, it is taking forever for this to get actually up to the top area. Alright, but it does look like it will get there. So that should be enough once it gets there. Each stack has to build up its own backlog, like weirdly awkward. Alright, great. They'll figure it out. Not super concerned about it. And in the meantime, I do still have a box full of purple. So science research has not actually slowed down at all. Thank God for buffers, am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Alright. This got me no closer to doing anything productive, unfortunately. So let's figure out what we're doing that's going to be productive. What is productive? Graviton lens, that's productive. Let's automate some lenses. Alright, back over to here, where all the deuterium and hydrogen is. I think we're gonna need more fractionators, so let's do that. Going that way. And hello. Thank you. Lack of item. Unacceptable. How much am I lacking in item? One more. Okay, unacceptable. Thank you. Oh, and now it needs output. Alright, very slightly more hydrogen. This is starting to look like it might need more output from here. No, this is probably still fine. No, once this is going fast enough, this needs to move faster. Let's make it 2. Maybe that's good enough? I'll wait until I see like 2 gaps right next to each other. I should just make this 3, really. What are the colors on these? Orange, gray, and blue? Is that how we're talking about belts these days? Orange, gray, and blue? Weird. So weird for blue belts not to be not to be like green? This is green? Orange, green, and blue. It's weird to talk about blue belts and have that be the top end and not medium. Too used to yellow, blue, and red. Yeah, okay, this isn't fast enough either. This needs to be better belts. Alright. That should be sufficient. And by sufficient, I mean it'll feed this. Not that this is going to be a sufficient amount of deuterium. I am under no illusions that this is going to be enough deuterium to last me for whatever it is I'm using deuterium for. But it's better than what I had. And now we need to start using it so I can figure out just how much more production I need. Alright, what am I doing with the deuterium? Where is deuterium going? Ways in which I can use deuterium include I guess we're starting with strange matter. Which, alright, we have particle collider production, like, right here anyway. Along with the deuterium. So we can do something that doesn't require towers. Boy, wouldn't that be convenient. We can also just demand iron here, and that'll be the last step necessary for creating deuterium. For creating... Don't I have the real hydrogen to deuterium converter recipe? I do, absolutely. But fractionators are more fun. Excuse me? Can I not just feed a fractionator directly? I can. I just have to do it in this weird roundabout way. Thank you. Okay, so we can get all of this deuterium going somewhere else. In fact, that's probably how I do it, is I just reverse the polarity of these belts and send deuterium and particle colliders and then start requesting iron over here. We now have iron demand. Bring me the iron. Maybe, like, a little bit of iron. Maybe not infinite iron. Maybe a little bit more than that, though. And then figure out what we're actually doing here. What are we actually doing here? How much strange matter do I need? Strange matter is eventually going into green production, right? So let's get at least that much strange matter production. Technologies. Green. Requires graviton lens and blue chips. Which is different from the silicon blue chips. There's too many blue chips in this game. Okay, so graviton lens then needs... Still doesn't answer all of my questions. Try again. Alright, this is 12. We're gonna need 12 labs making green science to do 1 a second. Which means we need 1 graviton lens every 2 seconds at minimum. Probably more than that because it gets used in other things. Probably. Probably. Not for warpers. I'm not going to need it for warpers, really. I'm going to need it for warpers briefly. But once I unlock green science, I can just start using green cubes for warpers. Which means I'm going to need additional green production, actually. So... let's just straight up get to a lens a second. Seems like a reasonable place to start. This is going to need... 12 labs is going to need a lens every 2 seconds, right? Yeah, a lens every 2 seconds. So let's just start off with a lens a second. What does a lens a second look like? 1 lens a second is 6 assemblers making graviton lenses. Alright, start making me assemblers, buddy. We got work to do. Six lenses a second. Sorry, 6 assemblers. Oh boy. So we're going to need 1 strange matter a second, which is 8 particle colliders making strange matter. Which needs frame material. And we're just gonna need infinite frame material, aren't we? Okay, let's start setting up frame material assembly lines. Ah, that needs nanotubes. Alright, nanotube production is even more go. Let's ramp that up, shall we? Remember that thing I said about slightly more than I need? I'm going to need a lot more than slightly more. Rough. Alright, so actually make, like... extend this by, like, 4. So let's extend the graphene production by, like, 4. Sure. Is this where I set up an extra row? Lack of item. Terrible news. Only 4. So much foundation support needed. Oh my god, why? gonna need more steel eventually. I don't know how many I made. Sure, that seems like enough. There we go. Nope. Also there. Lack of item. That seems unlikely. Maybe. But also, that's going to need foundation support, almost assuredly. Yep. Is that gonna do it? Trying to be greedy with this foundation thing and it's not working. There we go. Alright, and then that means that this can be here on this line. Is that the right line? 2 below, yes. And here. Cool. I did it. I made a production. Can't see the thing. Nope, not good enough. Great. Step 1 complete. Same thing over here. Again with the lack of item. Why would you lie to me like that? I guess you're not lying. Well, fine. Be like that. Where would I go for stone? If I was a person who just wanted to put stone into my inventory. I mean, I guess. Don't I have a box of stone somewhere? Oh, I know where my box of stone is. Hello, box of stone. Thank you for being stone. So imagine a world in which we did this thing. That goes out to here. So now we need wrong belt. We need this belt on this line. Which means we need this belt out to an equivalent point, and this belt out to slightly further. This does not seem like I have actually produced sufficient additional graphene, does it? They are doing the thing. Oh, hydrogen is backed up. That's why we're not getting as much graphene, because hydrogen is backed up. It's really time to start burning hydrogen. How do I make a particle accelerator? I mean, or I could just put the problem off a little bit longer. Any of these things are possible. I forgot that hydrogen was a byproduct of this fire ice assembly. Still not moving quite fast enough for this to unload the hydrogen. I'm just gonna take the hydrogen. Figure it out later. And by later, I mean now, because otherwise it's not actually producing anything. Alright, this on its own isn't quite good enough. Because these idiots are also filling the belt up. Wait, why is this thing slowing down? Oh, because we're getting input from the other place. Right? This is prioritizing input from here. So when these things come out, it's slowing the belt down. And we're slowing down on refined oil at the same time. In fact, we are now out of refined oil again, which means rest in peace, yellow science, probably. Oh, yeah, that's garbage. Look at that garbage. That's great. That's wonderful. That's a wonderful thing that we're doing. I wonder if this is actually too much hydrogen now. Like, this might not be able to connect with this line because of the way I'm trying to output hydrogen from other places. Of course, there was still a problem in getting the hydrogen from point A to point B, but maybe the answer to that is towers. Oh, right. And the whole point of ramping this up the way I'm doing it is so I can use the... I still can't make a goddamn... Yes, of course. Thank you. 20. 20 times 4 is 80. I need 80 nanotubes in my inventory in order to be able to make a single particle collider. And also, I'm going to need more engines and more circles. Alright, well, I know where the circles are. We can take some circles. And we can take some engines. Take some more circles. This was originally circles and is not anymore, so I can delete it. That's great. The whole point of this was to be able to make one of these. Still can't make enough of this. I have enough. I don't have enough graphite now. I'm gonna be handcrafting forever in order to make this thing. Take some graphite. And that's not the right tower. That's not the right tower. Where am I? What am I doing? I'm just gonna need to straight off rob the belt, aren't I? Get me 80 tubes, and then you can go back to supplying the science. Did it. I do need more graphene coming in, and part of that is I need to start clearing out hydrogen in order to make space for graphene production. Alright, we're gonna be sitting here for 3 whole goddamn minutes, which means let's spend some time figuring out how to make hydrogen better. Or how to start using it. This is definitely not using the hydrogen fast enough. Although, in theory, it's making something like 16 deuterium a minute? Something like 16 deuterium a minute. That's not a lot of deuterium, is it? Alright, but we can set this area up to do the thing. This also needs to be in a particle collider. It's all water down here. I'm a little uncomfortable with that. Alright, let's get ready to lay some foundation. This is an uncomfortably placed oil seep. I might have to move particle collider production also, so I have more room to do that. Because this is a little awkward. Maybe even a lot awkward. Gonna need a bunch more of this. Which means I need more stone? Got tons of steel in my inventory. Gonna need more stone eventually. Gonna need a bunch more particle colliders too. All right, well, can I start automating this production? Titanium alloy and silicon and tubes. Well, I know where my titanium alloy is. It's here. And this is already requesting nothing relevant. God damn it. Also, I can't feed titanium alloy into here because it's too used up. We're requesting too many things here. It's problematic. Which I guess means we set up another tower. I could do this with a regular logistics tower. It doesn't need to be interplanetary. And we can just have tower here and assemblers. How does this work? We need assemblers. Yes. Okay. And the way this is going to work is like this. It's going to start burning even more refined oil, which that's probably not ideal. But you know, whatever. Alright, what does this recipe actually need? It needs a lot of nanotubes and a few alloy and a few silicon. Okay. So we've got alloy. We've got silicon. 1, 2, 3. We've got nanotubes. And then we've got output, which is going to be frames. And then these three need to connect to a tower. So this is now making frames, and we have output, we have tube input. Does this need to be green? For every 6 seconds. No, it does not need to be green. That tower get finished? Looks like it did. Foundation support? Nothing needs foundation support. Where even is my foundations? Should just get used to hitting 9, huh? Too close to another logistics station. Wow. Did not know that was a thing. 9? Is that good? Is that awkward? Alright, this needs to be requesting tubes and requesting silicon. And then it's going to be supplying frames. Have some robots. Don't need that much. Are going to need a fair amount of tubes, though. Alright, now let's get this started. Get this show on the road. Start making the alloy again. And get all this stuff connected. So this needs to be tubes. That's my input. And this needs to be silicon. And then this thing needs power. Great. One of these, under ideal conditions, is making 5 a minute. Oh, we need power! Oh, no. I didn't make deuterium power fast enough. Hell. Maybe I just start making hydrogen power? Small fusion systems? Wait a minute. So I actually need like a different power facility to take advantage of deuterium. I see. So the most I can do in a thermal plant is hydrogen, probably? I could also just extend the solar array. That kind of feels like a better idea, to be honest. Alright, well, new distraction. We found a new distraction, ladies and gentlemen. That's true, I could use the Dyson Storm for power. How much Dyson power do I have? Reasonable amount of Dyson power? But I also have like a ton of solar panels in my inventory. They're just taking up space. So I want to pull the Dyson power thing. I want to put the ray receivers at the poles too, right? How do I make these? Can I just... Nope. Short on rings. 60 rings per. Do I have rings? Do I have rings? Kind of have rings. I do not have rings. Oh no. This is sitting pretty for now. But, we are not keeping up here. Hello? Yes, it is me, Distraction. I'm going to ignore this. I'm going to ignore this and continue using up my solar panels. Is that gonna work? Nope. It is not, it turns out. Telling me I need foundation support here? Hang on, how did these get off? Ah. This is the break. Not gonna fly. Oh, it is gonna fly. Superb. What do we have here? Coal? Let's start eating this coal, actually. Hi, it is me, Additional Distraction. I am here to cause problems for you. Why, thank you, Additional Distraction. What would I do without you? Guess if I do 6 at a time, that's still like a full belt. And what am I doing with this? I am turning this into graphite and then putting it into the logistics network. That's what I'm doing. Blueprints. Not going to need this last row. Am going to need more smelters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Which means I'm going to need more stone? Not more stone. More green chips? No. More rings. Alright. More better rings. More Ring 2. The sequel to Ring. Pretty sure we got boxes of Ring 2 somewhere out here. But maybe we just have Ring 2 production. No, box. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Give me the garbage. Thank you. Alright, and you are going to be making a different thing. You're going to be making graphite. Also, we're going to need these bad boys. I'm actually short on power towers now. Great. Make some more of those too. Power tower. Towels? Power towels? How did I do this? How did I end up in this situation? Power. Tower. Congratulations. It is graphite supply. Welcome to graphite supply. Have some power. Everybody loves power. And some of these. Enjoy. Yeah, okay. Alright, great. That will eventually be relevant, I'm sure. At some point in my life, this will matter. Foundation support, eh? Continues. Uh-oh. Come on! Replicator, please! I ask one thing of you. There we go. Is that good enough? No. Not greedy again. Sometimes it works, weirdly. It is nice to get these out of my inventory, though. I just have, like, so many stocked up for whatever reason. I think I had the idea that I might need to do this on another planet, but really that's what Dyson is for. But as long as I have them, I should use them. Which actually means I should make sure that I'm not, like, overproducing solar panels back on my original planet. I feel like I still have, like, automatic solar production somewhere that I should maybe assess. Ah, I did it. I ran out. Do I want to finish this belt? It's not too many more solar panels, right? I definitely don't have a sense of how many more solar panels that is. But relying on solar in this particular way means that almost assuredly my generation capacity will not always be keeping pace with the planet. It's gonna bother me to have not finished this belt. That was 200 solar panels, by the way. 200 something solar panels that we just dropped out. There's another, what, 80? How do I find out? I guess I can go into blueprint mode and ask, right? If I do this, 69 solar panels. Nice. Nice. But that also means, like, I could blueprint this whole belt of solar panels? That's an interesting thought. If I wanted to do this somewhere else, I could just blueprint this thing and paste it. Does that actually work? Are all the planets the same size? I think I asked this question before and I didn't get an answer. Are all planets the same size for construction purposes? Or, like, is the grid actually different between different planets in terms of how much space you have all the way around the equator? That's cute. Those are not happening today. Neither is that. Okay. It's a bit of work. Alright, ooh, before I go flying, Let's figure out where I'm going. Alright, we're going to Lava Planet. I haven't been to Lava Planet in a while. I haven't been in space in a while, I feel like. Buzz the sun for a little bit. Sounds like a good time. What's up, Dyson Sales? Bop. Hello. Boy, I sure did do this thing, didn't I? Where is the silicon? Out here. Yep, we just have a bunch of solar panels in here. Okay, we're gonna disable this, because that's not necessary. In fact, I should probably just pick all this up. Yeah, I didn't do a full solar belt on this planet, though. And I want to pick up 39 of these. Uh, 19. Hello? Put them in? I can't because of the storage? Am I ever going to need solar production like this? Like, automated production of solar panels in the same way? I'm just going to be using Dyson energy, aren't I? This is maybe something that I'll do temporarily, but not something that I'll need to do long term once I have actual Dyson swarms set up in other systems. Right? So all of this can just go. And we'll just leave this as is. I can always request iron and copper from here. That doesn't feel like too bad of an idea. And everything else is set up sufficiently. I think this is the only silicon production on the planet, if I am remembering correctly. You are loaded with all of the things a growing tower might need. Likewise, this tower. Likewise, the other tower. Yes. Great. 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 Good and great. Great and good. Yeah, y'all just keep on doing the thing that you're doing. Don't even worry about it. Everything is wonderful. And we have this setup producing graphite and graphite alone. And you know what? I'm just going to put this into the tower also. That seems also reasonable. You are now also supplying graphite. How do you feel about that? Good? Bad? I don't care. Your opinions don't matter to me. Well, I have further questions here. Like, why did I do this in the way that I did it? That is my question. Look at this. This is so awkward. You need graphite. And y'all need sorters. Great. Beautiful. Alright, now we can finally finish exploiting this one coal vein on this planet. The last coal vein on Elbereth 1. I forgot I renamed it Elbereth. That's so good. That makes me happy. Construction area. Is that the information I'm looking for? Construction area? Is that real? Construction area. Construction area. Or does that have to do with how much water is on the planet? Oh, lava and seas. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Planet size doesn't seem to be a thing. I think all planets are actually the same size. Which is a weird thought. Alright, anyway, we gotta go home. I now have the thing that I need. Don't go to the ice giant. Go to the actual planet. Thank you. And away we go. Oh, I need power. Haha. Good thing I have power. Yup, that's what I was afraid of. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is a problem. Whew. That was scurry. I was scared. But everything is now okay. I'm still gonna need more of these, aren't I? Uh-oh. I'm out of stone. As always. Here we go. Nope. Sigh. Alright, more stone. Y'all still doing the thing? Good, proud of you. Maybe do it a little bit more. In a second. I feel like I am going to need a lot of these frame materials, aren't I? Given that they are suitable for manufacturing Dyson sphere components. Let's get this, very slightly expanded here. where is... There it is. Okay, so I am going the right way here. Good. Too greedy. Mecha move speed, I'm on board with that. That seems useful. No. Make more. Ugh, so close. Let me finish this. Alright, cleared out my inventory, made another huge solar belt. Now I have power, which means we can go back to whatever the hell I was doing before. Oh my god, I barely remember. We wanted more tubes, so that we could do the thing that needed tubes, which I think was Dyson sphere components. Like the harder frame material, but you're not moving because you're not getting titanium? Excuse me? Did I not have a sorter for you? Is that the problem? Was it really that simple? Yeah, you just never got a sorter. Great. However, we are still short on graphene because we're still short on ways to pick up goddamn hydrogen. No. Because this belt can't actually support this much graphene. I have to upgrade a belt, you guys. I never expected this turn of events. Oh, and also we're out of fire ice. Ha. We burned through all the fire ice. Alright, well, I can ramp up fire ice production. That's easy enough. I can drop more collectors on the ice giant, which will continue collecting hydrogen, because that's a thing I want. More hydrogen. But I think we have... Let me see if I actually remember correctly. I think we have fire ice here. No. All of my fire ice is coming from the gas giant. Okay. Well, I guess that means more orbital collectors. Which is going to require... some more... other things. Accumulators. Which is going to require some crystal silicon. which apparently cannot be handmade. But I'm going to need 120 crystal silicon. Can I just steal from here? Looks like I can. Gotta let some through. Ah, but we have some built up. Alright, now why can't I do it? Because I need rings. Rings are such a problem now. I guess because everything needs thrusters. Once again, a component that I wish I had in spades. Alright, well... Boy, I just need additional basic ring production, don't I? Unless I want to make a thruster. I should probably just automate thruster creation and put that in whatever mall area. Not thruster, whatever the hell these things are. Super magnetic rings. Wow. You gotta just shame regular magnetic rings, don't you? These magnetic rings gotta be super magnetic. Alright, whatever, buddy. I guess that means... What does that mean? This needs graphite too? What a mess. Alright. Ignore the mess for now. We'll come back to it. For now, just... Just what? Make my own goddamn rings? I don't like that plan. Where... Needs must, since I don't have any made. Time to steal some raw iron. And make my own goddamn rings. Alright, so it needs another 30 rings. Six. I have these. I have the rings. I have the graphite. I have the engines. I need the iron. I need the actual iron ingots. I need these bad boys. There we go. That'll do. Alright, you can have... You can have the ore back. I don't want it. Where else am I doing anything with iron? Where else am I doing anything with iron? There's some iron veins that are just unexploited. Where else am I actually using the iron? I'm using iron in the steel build. Wherever the hell that was. Just copper going into a tower? Okay, it's fine. Here. Excuse me? Why do I have a box of ore? Do I really have a box of ore here? Why was this a good idea? Past me? What the hell were you thinking? Why? Probably just needed to dump inventory. Man, if I had this much ore in my inventory. Oh boy. We don't need this anymore. If anything, we want to get rid of this and put it into the tower, because that is a better place to store it. What was I doing? Oh! Right, accelerators. Or accumulators. Because I needed to make more of the thing. Here, have 20 accumulators. Because I wanted to make more gas giant collectors. So that I could get more fire ice. So that I could get more graphene without needing to use up sulfur for it. Because refined oil is kind of at a premium. A little bit. Because hydrogen is a problem. And so, of course, I am going to rely on the build that generates more hydrogen, because all I want in my life are additional problems. I did make a particle accelerator, right? I did make a particle accelerator. What was I going to do with it? Hey, particle accelerator, what was I going to do with you? I only have the one, which is really not enough. Start making strange matter? Probably start making strange matter. That sounds like a thing I would do with a particle accelerator. But maybe I need to deal with a hydrogen problem first. So maybe I'll start using hydrogen instead of that other thing that I said. Yeah. Where am I going to put this? I mostly want to put it around where the deuterium is being created anyway. All the hydrogen is flowing into here. So I guess we want to split some more hydrogen off of here. Around, you know, near the rest of the spaghetti. Okay. I think the original plan was to foundation over some of this and start doing deuterium usage here as well. So I guess I don't mind doing deuterium generation here. Right? Right, I don't mind? Don't mind. Maybe this should do it this way. And then I have a little bit more room to work with here. Things are a little bit, very, very slightly less garbage. Alright. I guess I'm going to break my rule. And do it heading downward. So this needs to be here-ish. These things are huge, my god. Still needs foundation support. Huge. Ah, that's a big boy. Looks cool, though. Alright, start making deuterium. How fast does this go? This is every 5 seconds, so you need an influx of 2 a second. So you actually do need a level 2 sorter. And as long as this is outpouring more than 1 a second, we're fine. Cool. Very slight amount of additional hydrogen usage. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. Kind of. I'm gonna need more... I'm gonna need more orbital collectors, actually, is a thing I am going to need. Let's get 2 orbital collectors going, which means let's get another 20 of these bad boys, which means let's get more ore. Let's once again just pick up more ore from the ore box. I guess it's a good thing I have an ore box? I hate my life. Maybe I set up ring production over there, put rings into the system. That's probably a much better way to do this. And we need another 120 of these, we said. Which I now have. Perfect. I'm actually just raw making iron ingots. Come on. Surely I'm better than that. Alright, that's a little better. Right? That pass, Jim. What a jerk. How dare he do this to me? I know what accumulators are for. Accumulators are for dumping over here and being charged into full accumulators. Which it looks like these finished, so that's cool. I have and deuterium, which I no longer want in my inventory. So let's get rid of that. Here. Thank you. These are still being made. That's going to be a bit. All right. All right. I need to take a quick break. I'm going to refill my water. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Once I come back, we'll continue doing the things that I will definitely remember what I'm doing. I'm actually going to write it down. Deuterium production, orbital collectors, iron goddamn rings. There we go. It's all written down. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. I know what I want to do. I don't really know what I'm doing per se. But yeah, have some music. Stretch your legs as well. Go refill your drinks. And I'll be back in a bit. See you folks soon. All right, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience. Let me pause the music, bring the game back up. Continue doing things, probably. I guess I am waiting at least a little bit for these accumulators to finish making. And then I need to be able to make... Oh, so many super magnetic rings. Yikes. I should really just set up this production. This just needs to exist somewhere. Okay. How do I want to handle this? So the thought was put forth earlier that since engines are here already, engines, graphite, and rings. We can get graphite into the system. I guess we could just get engines into the system, right? This thing could just... Oh no, this is demanding iron. Why was this demanding iron? What did I want to make? Oh, I wanted to use this for the deuterium stuff, for the strange matter. That's what it was demanding iron for. So you have iron and particle colliders and deuterium here. Yeah. No, that is sure a true statement. I don't need this here anymore. This can go. Which means this can go, probably. Where does this connect? Yes, this can go. Hey! Mecha walk faster now! Huzzah! That cleans this space up a little bit. Not that I'm going to be doing anything with it. Alright, well... Oh boy. Take the accelerators. Do the thing with the accelerators. That's a thing that needs to happen anyway. And then... let's make the orbital collectors. Yeah? Just need more steel in my inventory. Okay. Steel, brown chips, particle things. Let's get some particle things in my inventory also. Those will eventually be useful. And steel. And I have coal in my inventory for whatever reason. There's so much garbage here. Alright. Alright, great. Why organic crystals? Hang on. We're clearing out my inventory. Too many weird one-offs. Just hanging out. Get out of here. Here, take some organic crystals. I'm out of organic crystals? Yellow is slowed down because I'm out of oil. I'm not out of oil. What is happening here? I'm not out of anything. Nothing is a problem. What? I'm very confused with what just happened. Alright, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. The coal can go. Here, have some coal. And I'm holding on to maybe a little too much titanium. So have some titanium. This did not help. But, you know, whatever. Am gonna need these, though. Alright, this is doing a thing. That's a good start. I think we still have infinite hydrogen. Near infinite hydrogen. An unfortunate state of affairs. Orbital collectors. We're doing orbital collectors. Orbital collector needs rings. So we need rings, or we just need the super magnetic rings. But also I can just make 2 of these, which I'm going to need to do in order to make the orbital collector. So while that's going, let's think about rings. I can make iron rings here. Wondering if I want to just, like... I guess I can request graphite here? Or maybe just put rings into the system and do a ring request somewhere else. Like, this isn't doing anything, right? So with engines here, this can request rings and graphite. Or maybe I just pull graphite? Or maybe I just pipe rings up to here from here? That's actually not a bad idea. I have engines, I have rings. This can request graphite and then be a... Oh, great, yes. Okay, great. This is gonna work. This can be a supply for super magnetic rings. And this can request graphite. And we can start pulling these engines. Engines are here at the moment. Like that. So now we have engines. We have graphite. This is going to be ring production. This is weird. Also, this will just never do anything, will it? Not until these just run out. Kind of want to just pull from this. Get back in there. Okay, we have... How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I wish I could stack splitters and have that work. I don't think I can. How does splitter stacking work, actually? Like, I know that I can do this. Does that mean that, like... But I don't know if it actually does anything. Like, I think it's just a splitter and then another splitter on top of it. It's not actually synced up in any way. So it doesn't actually do the thing that I want to do. I cannot create splitters with, like, 4 inputs and 2 outputs. I am still limited to the usual 4 inputs/outputs of a base splitter. That's really unfortunate. I was hoping that stacking splitters would work. But okay, stacking splitters doesn't work. That's fine. No big deal. How many ring assemblers do I actually need? Not that many, right? Smelters, I suppose. Ring smelters. I need more stone. This is 2 to 1. This is also 2 to 1. So the fact that I have odd numbers of silicon ore and titanium ore in my inventory is atrocious. Just one smelter might be enough. Can I just... too close. Is that too close? Too close. I have this box full of ore and I want to start doing something with it. Otherwise, like, this box full of ore is just going to sit here forever. It offends me, the box full of ore. I'm sitting here paralyzed because I don't know how to use a box full of ore. These are pulling 1 a second, right? So 6 should, in theory, be using this to its fullness. However, they're not all outputting because not all of these are outputting because I have a steel backup. I mean, I do eventually need to make myself a logistics mall. The thing is, it has to be, like, each tower is limited to how many things it can have in the tower. Although I guess I could always go into the tower and change what it's demanding, but that's just going to leave a bunch of garbage everywhere whenever I need to switch it. So I think that each tower needs to hold exactly however many things it holds. And it could be done through boxes. But I think mostly it's just going to be done by having things in the network and then me setting a tower to be storage somewhere. And it just have that mall of towers be separate and a place that I can remember where it is and then click on appropriately. All right, just do it. It doesn't matter. Just do it. Eventually, I'll have a better use for this tower. I don't know what. For now, we're just not going to worry about it. This is going to make rings. I don't know how many of these we'll need, but we'll just make one for now. Alright, and now I have all 3 of the things necessary to make engines. Engines was the thing I was going to make with all of this. Not engines. The other thing. Super magnetic rings. Extra good rings. The rings that are better than all of the other rings. Which requires... Hold on. I have to do this... I have to angle these things correctly. Okay. So graphite is the far belt, and then engines and rings are the near belts. And this is made in an assembler. It's foundation support time, kids. Foundation? I never know where foundations are. I'm just going to remember to press this button. We'll do it that way. And then engines are close and graphite is far? Engines are close and graphite is far, I think. Yes, perfect. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's not going to work. Because we need output. Need foundation support, apparently. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Okay, super magnetic rings exist, and I don't need to make them on my own anymore. I'll just drop a second assembler here, because that feels like a good idea. Maybe just one more assembler. One more assembler doing assembly things. This is incorrect for whatever reason. I am very smart. Cool. $40 a minute. If this is 15 a minute, then it's using 45 of these a minute. So I need 3 of these to fully supply both of those. This needs to go out 1, 2, 3, 4 more? 3. No, that should do it. This is dumb! Do I really not have a better thing to do here than have a box full of goddamn iron ore? Can I just not have a box full of goddamn iron ore? I think I can eventually not have a box full of goddamn iron ore. That day will come soon, but not immediately. Alright, engines are now being created. Which means I can make this bad boy. Do I need to make reinforced thrusters? How many reinforced thrusters do I have? I have 35 reinforced thrusters. One, two, three, four, 5. That'll be enough for this thing. Once I have all of the super magnetic rings. So let's start one of them. And pick up some more super magnetic rings soonish. And then I'll have orbital collectors! I will have orbital collectors. It'll be great. Very exciting. And I will never need these stupid bastards in my inventory again. Need 8 more of these. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Cool. That clears up a bunch of space. We can fill that up, and we can start heading up to the gas giant. Weirdly, not currently in the night sky. Where is my gas giant? There you are. Alright, now the next question. Manual collecting? Sure. Is where is... Oh. Right here. Convenient. Apparently this is Orbital Collector Yabozo. What a great name for an orbital collector. Oh, it's not collecting anymore because we're too much hydrogen! Ah! Bad news, bad news. Alright, and where do these go? Has to be on the equator. And how many of these can I have in this, godforsaken, too close to another one? Okay. How close is too close? Exactly that is too close. Got it. It's true. It's true. It's all down to hydrogen. Am I failing again? I mean... not exactly. However, certain things were not accounted for. And must be accounted for. Alright, good. Alright, let's start using hydrogen more. Let's start using hydrogen more. Part of that is we need more particle colliders. Do I know how to make a particle collider? Ah, I'm going to need more engines, more supermagnetic rings. Good thing I have supermagnetic ring production. Here, take some of my hydrogen. Oh. I've capped on deuterium. Alright, well, we can continue storing deuterium. That's fine. It was just the same thing, Devinok. It's like, the problem that I'm having in so many places is all down to the same issue, and fixing that issue is a production. However, it's on the list of things that I need to do, so I think it's just time to start fixing that issue. We also need to figure out what we're doing with the deuterium. Deuterium needs to start being used in order for any of this to make sense. But for now... not that one, this one. I need 50. Also, please take my hydrogen. Thank you. Speaking of take my hydrogen, also take my fire ice. Please take my fire ice. And then we need plates. Frames? You're not frames. You're frames. How many frames do I need? I really wish I could type in a number here. That would be more convenient than doing the slider thing. Or just filling my inventory with random garbage. Whatever. Nice. All right, and then the other thing that we're doing here that's fine. This is currently fine. Apparently. Although probably not long term. I think long term this is not fine. This is demanding iron? Where's my iron output? Why is this demanding iron? Oh, because I was going to do that other thing here. Right. Strange matter requires iron. This is going to need to be rearranged, probably. All kinds of things are going to need to be rearranged. This is not scalable whatsoever, and it's going to need to get scaled. Oh boy. Okay. In that case, let me do this thing first. Needs foundation support, huh? Who could have seen this coming? Oh, doesn't need foundation support. Lucky. Lack of sorter is my problem. Okay, granted. So we need a deuterium output. We need an output of particle colliders. And we need iron. Well, particle colliders can come from here, no problem. Right? Yes, good. And iron is coming from here. Suspect I might want to rearrange this belt again. But maybe not. Maybe we just head out this way. And then this can take... Nope. No, it can't. Where are we going to put the strange matter? Time to set up another tower, I guess? Find some other source for graphite? where graphite's coming from. I have questions. Oh no, we're out of yellow. Science is about to slow down, if it hasn't already. Quick, let's get distracted by something else! The yellow's running full tilt. Oh, but this is just more yellow than... This is more more research than the cubes can handle. Just generally. That's fine. That was always going to be the point, is to start using up my cubes a bit. And y'all are slow because graphene? Because tubes? Because tubes still. Because tubes, yeah. Because hydrogen. Oh, I was gonna do a thing with hydrogen over here that might streamline this a little bit. Is hydrogen still a problem? You are able to output hydrogen. Are you actually able to output your graphene? You're almost not able to output the graphene now because of belt problems. This belt needs to be upgraded. How much graphene does this output? I guess this is when I start doing rows, huh? Graphene production from fire ice. U. That is a graphene a second. Okay, so a given row cannot be more than 6 of these. Unless I want to start using better belts. That's a little awkward. I guess if I move some of these over, this will work out a bit better. Which means I just delete this one, and then it starts working out better. Ooh. Run out of belts. Wow. That's not gonna fly. Fortunately, box full of belts is something that I have had forever. I have learned lessons from other games. Box full of belts. Yes. Wow, just in time for it to run out of fire ice. Fascinating. Five, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't have the inventory space to actually pick this stuff up. I'm amazing. I'm going to need foundation support here, almost assuredly. And then we also have... How many spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this output That should be additional graphene. And then this output should be additional hydrogen. Cool. Organic crystal, huh? So that's to here. Which is here. Alright. That should fix part of the problem. Not a lot of the problem, but part of the problem. We need a tower requesting hydrogen. You are remote demand. Until I figure out what to do with you. And that should get me more fire ice. Never enough fire ice? Yeah! The problem really is the fire ice collectors are full of hydrogen, so they're not collecting more fire ice, which means once again, the problem is hydrogen. That does not seem to be what they are doing, Iltacine. If that was the case, that would be nice, but I don't think they're doing that. So we need to continue the original plan over here. Don't really need to be holding on to this many of these. Oh boy. I've once again made mistakes. Never actually check, you just always assume. Fair enough. Alright, let's start making strange matter, because I'm going to need more of that. I'm going to need lots of that at some point. First playthrough hydrogen was an issue, that in your second is just not. Ooh, good job. Yo, Patient Tadpole, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Patient Tadpole and friends. How y'all doing? Alright, so deuterium. Deuterium. What are we doing with the deuterium? Where is the deuterium going? Where am I doing these things? I think it's here. Which means I'll have to figure out what I'm doing with this. But for now... deuterium, particle colliders, and iron? And iron. You don't know what did it. Okay, fair enough. Gosh, why do I still have fire ice in my inventory? That's something that I shouldn't have. Oh, probably because I did the thing over there and then neglected to put it back. Let me just... here. Let me just put off doing an actual thought for a second. Sending your people off. Alright, well, I appreciate you landing them here. How's it going, friends of Patient Tadpole? Thanks for coming by. As you can see, we are playing a game. I hope you like games. Sometimes the game is Rogue Legacy. Tonight, the game is not Rogue Legacy. The analysis paralysis, man. Like, trying to put a build together and having it be just awkward enough that no place seems like a good place to put it. Oh, what were you playing? What am I doing? I think we're just putting it here. I'm just extending out here, and then this is... we're just gonna have to move these belts, and that's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna have to move the belts, and that's gonna be fine. Thank you, Iltacine, for the follow. I suspect I know who you are. MTGA? Nice. Nice. How do you like the new Innistrad set? Just your main account? Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so in order to do this, the deuterium is the heavy one. The rest are pretty light. So, Ilt, you got it, buddy. I can do that for you. So that's going to be here. Here and out this way, I think. I still need to figure out where my output's going. That is a question. Do I need to do something different with this in order to make it work? Why do you not have hold? Take some drones, buddy. This is supplying iron when there is iron to be supplied. Not that there's a whole lot of iron left to be supplied. So at some point you will no longer be supplying iron. But for now, you are supplying iron. But this thing is demanding iron. So maybe I'll reroute this iron from here to there? And then this can take in my output? Is that awkward? Is that a weird place for it? It's a little far away. All this just to avoid building another tower, I guess. Why not just build another tower? Could just build another tower, easy peasy. In fact, building another tower makes this copper business a little easier as well. If I am building another tower, where is the other tower going? I could just build a tower down here, and that can take the engines and the strange matter. The main chat is fine. Like, I don't have a separate chat for this particular game yet, so the Discord pile is fine. Where am I doing this? Where am I doing this? Panic. I think I need to do the particle collider build here. So maybe this needs to be a bit lower. And then this needs to be less awkward. Why didn't I do this up here? If it was just going to be feeding into this thing anyway. Everything is awkward. Curse my spaghetti. Hoist on my own spaghetti. Alright, so the plan is like this. And then the iron likewise like this. Which means this is now a place where I am going to put a particle collider. Needs engines. Daddy needs a new set of engines. Not engines, magnetic rings. They look like engines. I couldn't tell you what an engine looks like. Alright, now I have too many things in my inventory, so maybe take some of these engines back. I no longer want them. I still have crystals in my inventory. God damn it. Get out of here, crystals. I need to do something with this, the silicon and titanium ore as well. I guess next time I go to any other planet, I will drop it off in whatever's doing the smelting. Deal with it later. And I've got these crystals in hand for whatever reason. Because I was making something. What was I making? Can I get rid of them? Where would I get rid of them? Where do these go? They go into purple, don't they? Yes, here. Have some crystals. Thank you. My inventory just got very slightly more manageable. Un poquito more manageable. You showed off a bit? Alright, I accept. I ain't mad about it. Oh, yeah, looking at what this is doing, I think I still need to separate here. Not that I think this will make things drastically better, but they might make things a little better. Might make things a little better. They also might make things worse. Which, you know, here for that as well, I suppose. How's this thing doing? Oh, am I actually using it? Am I actually using it? I might be. You know if it's better or worse for next time? It's true. It's true. Alright. Total hydrogen in my supply actually going down. Fantastic news. For now. Fantastic news for now. This is eventually going to be bad news. But for now is fantastic news. Alright, back to figuring out what I'm doing over here. I still need to figure out where the output is going. Collide with other objects. Need foundation support. I suppose. Buttons am I even pushing? Alright, this is going to make strange matter. So we have inputs, deuterium, right. Let's try that. How does this recipe work? Less than 1 every 1.5 seconds. Less than 1 a second, even. No, slightly more than 1 a second, but less than 1 every 1.5 seconds. And now, output. Where am I outputting you to? Strange matter. I want you to go into a tower. This is what killed the Nomai. Oh no! Oh, I hate it. It's not gonna fly. Because I need outputs. Where are the outputs going? What if that's where that went? Not you, these. What is strange matter even going to be used for? Green, right? I'm making warpers out of strange matter? Strange matter and diamonds. So maybe it doesn't need to go into the system at all. It can just go straight into a thing that I am making warpers out of? Straight into a warper build? Where am I making warpers? I guess right here as well. Alright. Let's try something then. Let's try this. Lack of item. What? Just build the thing. Just build the thing. Really? Thank you. I'm gonna do this thing, I think. Oh wow, I really don't have enough items. Make some items. All the way around. Input. And then we're going to output to here. You're going to output to here. And then from here, we're going to go up a floor. Come out that way and eventually do something. Eventually, something. Is that gonna work? Is this connected? Maybe. No. This doesn't even have the recipe on. Oh, that totally works. Weird. But okay. The deuterium is not flowing. The deuterium must flow. Alright. New plan, folks. Whoa there. Connect, thank you. This is uncomfortable. Put a splitter here for now. Just so they can both go in. Because if this stops, that's also not ideal. Excuse me? You're just not outputting at all? I see. It stopped. It happened. Bad news? It's a problem, is what it is. Don't... I recognize that it's a problem. Don't worry about it. This should really just all route into the storage, but I think that means I want to move the storage, which... Ugh. Alright. Yet another new plan. Sometimes. I've heard of foundations. It's gonna collide with objects, huh? Alright, well. Alright, things have improved slightly here. Very slightly. With the point of switching is literally... Eventually all of these splitters are going to be here instead of here. But that means I gotta move all of the deuterium. Yes, I am moving the buffer. Exactly. Oh, I can't do this, can I? This is a terrible idea. This idea I just had. Well, it's not that I need the buffer so much as I just want to make sure that things keep outputting. And right now things are not continuing to output because of spaghetti. So I need to do something about this. And it's, I mean, as you can see, it's a problem. It's a problem. Does this help? I don't think this helps either. Oh my god, I just made a fake splitter. I'm so proud of myself. No, I'll go with this. I'll go with this. This is fine. I see no problems with this at all. Not yet, anyway. Eventually problems, but not problems yet. Eventually I'll need to ramp this up. But I need to figure out what I'm doing with the strange matter first. And the answer is making warpers, but then I need diamonds. So we need to have diamonds out here. Which means I need graphite, which conveniently I am requesting over here. Huh. Huh. This actually works out slightly better than I thought it was going to. It is going to involve more disastrous spaghetti. So, prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. How am I doing this? Why am I doing this is a better question. You'd think I'd never learned a single lesson in my life. I guess I was doing it so I'd have a place for the power poles, because that felt like a problem also. Lack of item? Lies? I literally just picked one up? What am I lacking? What is happening? Oh, I didn't pick it up because it's out here. It's this. Alright, well, take my deuterium. Maybe that'll help. Now it needs foundation support? Why? It didn't need foundation support earlier. Excuse me? Why? Okay. If that's what it takes, then so be it. Need foundation support. Doesn't need... Okay. All right. This needs an input, and an input, and an input, and an output. Likewise, this needs an output, and then everything needs power. Can't fit the power in. Oh my god, I can. Also, why? But sure, I'll take it. Goddamn deuterium, out of my inventory, I hate you. Never darken these doors again. Alright, this is scalable now, assuming I ever figure out what to do with, with conveyor belts. So now I can figure out what I'm doing with the strange matter. How much diamond do I need? For graviton lenses. That's a lot of diamond, my friend! That's uncomfortable. Maybe we'll put diamonds in the system? That's also uncomfortable. What's your problem? Did we actually empty this? Oh, huzzah. I kind of just want to pick this whole mess up and not have it right here anyway. Which I might yet do. What are my priorities right now? My priorities are using deuterium and creating graviton lenses. We'll figure out the other stuff later. Orbital collectors is resolved. That's no longer on my to-do list. I'm about to put iron goddamn rings back on my to-do list because this is going to move, which is great. So let's keep on working on deuterium and deuterium byproducts. Alright. So I have strange matter, which goes into graviton lens and nothing else, right? So I don't really need to try to get strange matter into the logistics system or anything. We can just use the strange matter here immediately. And I suspect it's easier to have graphite in the system than diamonds in the system. And it is 1-to-1 on creation, right? Like, diamonds in the system is the same as graphite in the system, as far as numbers of things being stored is concerned. But this means I need to make diamonds here. How many diamonds do I need to make? Diamonds are made of 1 every 2 seconds. Assuming... Ah, smelting facility. Okay. And graviton lenses are 8 every 12? Not even looking at the right thing. Graviton lenses. 8 every 12. 4 every 6. So I need... Three smelters is 3 every 6. No. 1 every 2 is 3 every 6. 2 smelters is 1 a second. So 2 smelters will feed 1 of these, and 3 smelters will feed 2 of these? 2 of these requires 8. And 3 diamond smelters. Why is this so hard? I need even terms. 4 every 6 seconds is 2/3 every second. I need 2/3 of a diamond every second. Per graviton lens smelter. And 1 diamond creator is half a diamond every second. This math should be easy. If I have 3 graviton lens... If I have 3 graviton lens assemblers, then I need 12 diamonds every 6 seconds, which is 2 a second. 3 graviton lens smelters requires 4 diamond smelters. Okay. Got there. Got there. 3 requires 4. So let's start with that. Slightly different plan. Here. Alright, see ya, Ilt. Thanks for dropping by. One, 2... Lead foundation. Don't like that. Making diamonds. Making bacon diamonds. Taking bacon and put it in a diamond. Taking graphite, actually. So we're making graphite diamonds, which is a little bit different. Needs support. Alright, well... Let it never be said that I gave you nothing. That I never gave you nothing. 3. And this will support 3 lens makers. Are you ready for spaghetti? Ooh, this is bad. This is actually really bad. I gotta do something with this goddamn copper. Alright, here we go. Strange matter and diamonds. Best friends forever. Cool. I don't have enough soil pile! Miserable. This is the worst news I've had all day. Alright, well, let's make some soil pile, I guess. That is a very awkward way to create soil pile. How much soil pile do I need to do the thing that I wanted to do? So we'll consume 3k soil pile. And I now have 11k soil pile. Oh, okay. So that actually made me a fair amount of soil pile. You're on this line. And I need graviton is made in assemblers. Oh, convenient. So I need to just on that line on 1, 2, like here. Should be able to just dump an assembler there. Curses. Oh, it worked. Huzzah. So 4 of these and 3 of these. That's what we determined, right? You go out to here. You go out to here. And where are these graviton lenses going once I am making graviton lenses? That's a new question that I didn't consider an answer to. What do graviton lenses go into? Literally just space warpers? So the only thing I'm ever going to need graviton lenses for is space warpers. Really? No way. Graviton lens goes into green science. I just don't know how to make green science yet. Which means we're going to want another 4 of these, actually. We're going to want this exact thing, but again. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Because I'm going to want to do this same thing again. Because 1 a second is a decent base to start from. Let's not build it yet. Let's finish everything else that we're doing here. Excuse me. Alright, so we need... Remind me? 4 every 6 seconds. That's less than 1 a second. Good news. Excuse me? Well, if that's how this is gonna go... And then we have this output. How does green science work? What the hell are blue chips? Brown chips and whatever the hell that garbage is. Is that this thing? Diamonds? These things. Eh? And it requires even better. Okay. Oh, I am so far away from doing any of this. All right. That's it. These guys are going into a tower. I am finding a tower to put you in. We're calling it good. I do not know how to manage any of that, and I want it actually all managed up by the science anyway. Like, I want to be making green science out here somewhere. So we'll do this thing later. I will worry about what any of this is doing later. Well, I have a tower to put them in, so I guess that's where they're going. And you are now Graviton Lens Supply. Happy birthday. Need 6 total? So out to here. This one also out to here. Same line. This one can go to here, and that should do it. Fantastic. If you say so. Need foundation support. Alright. There we go. It's doing things. How does this interact with my strange matter supply? So these things need 1 strange matter every 6 seconds. So I need 1 strange matter a second. And this is supplying me with 1 strange matter every 8 seconds. So I need quadruple this. Good news, folks! I need a lot more of this thing. Which means it is time to rip this up. I am sorry. I am sorry, this build. We are doing something else now. Terrible news for everybody involved. Alright, if I were Collide with other objects. Collide with other object. Really? Wow, these things really can't go next to each other at all, can they? Fascinating. Anyway, I need 6 of these. I am not trying to go north. Nobody is ever trying to go north, ever. I need 6 of these, and these are a pain to build. I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this even reasonable? This feels like a lot. How are these set up? I see. Worry about it after I have foundation support, I guess? Don't have soil pile. How do I get soil pile? Like, what is the most convenient way to acquire soil pile? Am I out of stone? I'm out of stone. It's stamp a blueprint somewhere, right? Just like find a big blueprint, stamp it on an area with a hill, and then delete it afterwards. Am I missing something? This is the problem with foundations. Gonna need so much soil pile. Which blueprint can I stamp? In this place with elevation. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing this thing. This is, almost assuredly not the easiest way to do this. But you know, whatever. Even with my upgraded drones, this still takes a while. Of course, the benefit is I can do that and pick it all up at once. How much soil pile do I have? 4K. Nowhere near enough. What a process. There's got to be an easier way to do this. Bigger buildings? Buildings with bigger footprints? What is a big footprint building that I can use to stamp for soil pile? Just want to be in construction mode so I can see where the elevation is. So I can use it to absorb more soil pile. Like, I know this has a decently sized footprint, but this is really awkward to do. Not the most awkward, I suppose. But what if I don't want to waste foundation doing it? What about then? Can you set up a blueprint with foundation? Or is it really just foundation, stamp size, huge, and just go? That's definitely going to be the easiest. Man, I just don't want to have to use that much foundation on it. Like, I want it to be something I can pick back up again. Maybe that's unrealistic. Alright, how close am I to being able to do enough of this? Can do 2 more. Alright. Where does it line up? I mean, it lines up there. Trying to figure out where these are. It's on... 3rd one? That should be right? This is not enough, is it? Still needs foundation support. Probably down here. still awkward. Never not awkward. Lack of item. I'm always so offended when I'm out of sorters. Like, how dare you? Didn't I just make 30? 30 was not enough, apparently. Foundation support out to here. Dang. Well, at least it's getting built. This is going to be relevant at some point in the near future. And at that point, man, will I just have everything ready to go. Yeah, you're not getting any strange matter. Strange matter is running at full tilt. Soon you will have all the strange matter you need. Good times. Excuse me? Oh, they don't connect. Ha! Really? Oh, but that connects to that one. Well, that'll do. Alright. So, I believe that will suffice for a build at the moment. And then we gotta figure this out because I'm always going to need more engines. I am just always going to need more engines. So do I want this to keep outputting graphite? I mean, this needs to output graphite anyway. Because we're making the diamonds here, so that's fine. Suppose we should start working on unlocking actual green here, huh? And we can keep working on this stuff. Research speed, huh? That's a thing I could have done a while ago. So what am I doing with you? What are we doing out here? Steel is very slightly moving. Good job. I guess I could just make this tower interstellar, and then I'll have room to request everything I need for this bad boy. Or feed rings into the system, and then I can just request rings somewhere. And that might make that... That's probably the best way to do it, is just feed the rings into the system. It feels like this is the only thing I really need rings for. So that's like a little awkward. Probably just feed rings into the system, and then I'll take engines and do something with them, probably. Oh, particle colliders have become a problem. Of course they have. This was always going to happen, wasn't it? And you're not even outputting anymore because of this disaster. We need graphene. Well, I can acquire graphene, but this build just needs to move anyway. Which I think means we feed engines into the system. And then we don't need to worry. We can do this anywhere. Because graphene is in the system already. And then this just needs copper. So this is now... This is now engine supply. And we don't need to demand this anymore. Oh boy, what a mess. Inventory mega full right now, so have a storage. A good question, Happy Culture. If only people were as well read about philosophy as you are. I think it gains energy. And also, we don't care about the environment. I think that is the answer you are seeking. The environment is for suckers, and I'm a giant robot. Maybe this can supply this for a while? Is anything gonna request it from here? Doesn't look like it. But until I figure out what I'm doing, this is fine. Oh, jeez, why? Oh, something is requesting it. Fantastic. Are there other planets? Oh, man, are there other planets? Let me tell you about space. There's whole other galaxies. I'm apparently loading the Milky Way view, which was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. That was a thing that I'll try not to do ever again. Oh, this takes forever, doesn't it? Big mistake. I didn't know it was gonna do this. This is news to me. It just means that we're all learning together. I definitely feel like I'm learning about load times. But yeah, check it out. There's other people who play this game too. I think every single one of these is supposed to be like somebody else's save file or something, which is pretty sick, actually. But I didn't come here for this reason. I am just here. Mostly by accident. This is what I wanted to look at, was just this, without more zooming out. Because you can see there's all kinds of other places. Some near, some less near. Signal detected. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna pillage the heck out of them is what we're gonna pillage. It's gonna be great. Fractal silicon? Dope. Wow, just look at all these other planets. Can't wait. Two light years. 50 seconds, really? Dang. That's some pretty quick travel. Anyway, back to whatever the hell I was doing over here. I don't remember. I guess continuing cleanup? Probably continuing cleanup. We can just... obtain more storage. Just look at all this storage I have now. Since this can just do this. Great. And I have this strange matter in my inventory that I can definitely get rid of. That feels good. Get out of here, strange matter. But we still need to figure out how I am getting particle collider over here. How am I getting particle collider over here? It's certainly a real question. What does particle collider need? It's time to find a better place to make you. Using unipolar magnets, I see. All of these things are now in the system, so that's convenient. So we can find a better place to do this. $2.16 a minute. All right. Let's make this a little cleaner, and then I'll go back to thinking about that thing that I was thinking about. You know what? We're just gonna half-ass it a little bit more. Want smelter. Maybe I can put this copper somewhere else. Who else among you? Local demand. That's not helpful. Local demand, also not helpful. Was this the only copper? Where is copper coming from? Ah, we found copper supply. All right, how about you double up on oh, you can't duplicate, can you? That's funny. But I found one, which is the important part. There's so many things that are copper demand, yet the copper's not moving. Where is your copper going that you have demanded such copper? Oh, thrusters. Because drones. Right. Of course. Yes. Probably do want those in my inventory. Fine. Fine. A-okay, no problems. Robot's getting a little hungry. It's fixable also. Oh, we capped on hydrogen again because I'm not using it because I'm not using deuterium, I understand. Because this needs particle colliders. Because I need to figure out particle colliders before I figure this out. Alright, particle colliders. Particle colliders. We're doing particle collider related things. Particle collide. Where are you? Copper, graphene, and engines are now all in the system. But if I find a place where these things are being created, where any one of these things are being created, the rest becomes a little bit easier. Or where I can already, like, piggyback off of a place that is requesting some of these things. Nothing is requesting engines yet, for the record. Nowhere. 0 places are requesting engines. We have engines, we have copper. This could be requesting the other thing. Graphene? This could be requesting graphene. So we can still do it here. There's just not a lot of room here. Then again, this can move. Like, this is not doing anything particularly impressive in the location it's in. Like, what if I just... did this? Right? And we did this. And drop the splitter over here or something. This doesn't need to do the thing that it's doing. I'll still keep a stack, though. Huh. I wonder how this was ever getting magnetic coils. It looks like it was never getting magnetic coils. Well, no wonder this wasn't working. My gosh. Yeah, this just never had the... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I am impressive. Alright, what if this did this? Cannot collide with other objects. Sure. But what if instead you didn't collide with other objects, you know? Alright, now we got engines. But if nothing is requesting engines, then maybe... Then maybe what? What if we request graphene here? And then we have engines, copper, and graphene. And make it here. Is that good? Is that bad? Is that okay? I think that's okay. This is still a little cramped, but I think it'll be alright. Alright, how many particle colliders do we need? Like, actually. What kind of particle collider production do we need here? We need 2 a second. Got it. Which means we need 8 particle containers, not colliders. 8 assemblers making particle containers. Gonna have to go loot my graphene production. Assuming graphene production is even real. Graphene production is pretty real, actually. Superb. I don't want to clear it. I just want to loot it. How many do I need? 8 per? Alright, so I need another 5 of these, which is 40 graphene. Nailed it, nailed it. Alright, thanks for your help, buddy. So now back over here, where actually I don't need to feed the particle collider into this bad boy. I just need to take the particle colliders out here. Alright, 8 assemblers making particle colliders. How many engines do I need for that? My god. Containers! Particle containers, not colliders. That's 2 engines a second? 4 engines a second. Four engines a second is a lot of seconds. It's not a lot of seconds. It's a lot of engines. It's not a lot of seconds at all. It's a remarkably small number of seconds and a remarkably large number of engines. Hell. This might need to be engine supply. Well, we're gonna need to ramp up engine production, is what I'm hearing. But that's fine, you know. That's okay. We are mega running out of iron over here. Ooh, boy. Which means it's time to start doing iron requests. Are you requesting iron? You are iron supplying? Ooh. That's not gonna last. Is anybody else doing iron supply? This is demanding iron. Oh, that's good. Maybe that means that all of this gets significantly rearranged, since much of it is going to have to go. Also, rings are going to be a problem. What does that mean for me long term? What's research speed too slow? Adding more labs isn't gonna fix it, buddy! The labs are not the problem. It's the resources. The resources. Have you heard of resources, my friend? I don't have them. Particle colliders. What is this even doing for me? Let's be honest. It's not outputting the iron anywhere. I tell a lie, it is outputting the iron somewhere. It's definitely not sending these anywhere. And the copper doesn't need to be here. Particle colliders. Particle colliders are made in assemblers. Oh, yeah, we figured this out. I made all the assemblers that I needed. Well, I made all the particle collider assemblers that I needed. And it requires lots of inputs. Alright, I think we can do this. Oh boy. Alright, new plan. We're putting all the engines back into storage. You can keep making engines while we're doing this. We are requesting graphene here. Not a lot, but some. And we're going to do... How's this gonna work? We have to have an output belt. So this is gonna be my output. That is particle collider output. Four is good. 4 is a good start. Start with copper. And engines. Is this reasonable? Four. So it needs 1 every 2 seconds. Which means as long as it's over half a second a trip, it's fine. Half a second a trip is fine. And then you will output. Except I think I need it... Yeah, that's perfect, actually. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, and there's even room in between to power it all. Oh, that's beautiful. Perfect. Because now I can do this here. Fantastic. All of these need to extend by 1. And then this needs output. To here, probably. Cool. I am okay with this. It's not amazing, but I am okay with it. And then the easier way to do this is this just goes up here. And then back down. And then this goes under. All right. So there is a next step to this process because our engine build is not going to support this. But engine build can be a thing that we do next time. Engines for particle containers. And we still need to do a super magnetic ring build. And we still need to fix hydrogen, I think? How's my science production? Red is garbage. Really? Why is consumption so low? Because everything else is so low. They can produce low and not be a problem because there's still a bunch of backlog, right? Where's my science? The only thing not backlogged right now is yellow. And yellow production is low because yellow production is low because of crystals. Because of the usual, these bad boys. And these are low because of silicon. And silicon is low because of oil. And oil is low because of hydrogen. And hydrogen is... hydrogen is helped when the deuterium problem is put off even longer. So as long as this is eating hydrogen, hydrogen is not a problem? Maybe? We just need to make sure that this doesn't get stuck. And deuterium usage right now is not high enough. Probably because the particle collider problem. Once particle colliders are less of a problem, then deuterium usage will increase, and that'll help with hydrogen as well. Alright, this needs to go back to demand. Which means, let me fill this in first, and then I'll go to, just going to say hydrogen. Put hydrogen in my notes. And I'm not going to put this copper thing in my notes because I'm going to fix it. Just going to fix it. Fix it a little bit. It's going to be a little fixed. Perfect. How did we do this last time? Up and over, right? Cool. Damn it. Alright, now, start doing copper. Make some more of those. Become powered. And copper is very slightly less of a problem right now than it was earlier. Very slightly less of a problem. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, maybe? Still making more deuterium than I'm using. But I'm sure that state of affairs will not last. I have oil in my inventory for some goddamn reason. Can I get you to take my oil? Can I just put the oil back in the seep? Cannot manually put items in here. God damn it. Make my life so difficult. Here, have some deuterium. Alright, let me find a place to put the oil. Which would be right here. Take some oil. What is the problem here? Problem is belt is full. Belt is always full. Because hydrogen. We've been over this. The problem is hydrogen. The problem indeed is and remains hydrogen. Continues to be hydrogen. All right. All right. I need to stop. I need to stop. It's time to stop. The time has come to stop. Gonna hang out here with the rest of the problems. I'm gonna face the camera. We're gonna save the game. Thank you.